Hey, Breeze. Hey, Charles. The weak should quiver when a nice guy gets angry. Wow. Did you get this from the Red Pill subreddit? No, you got that from the Sigma Male subreddit. That's my phone. Hey guys, I only didn't stream for very long time, so I had to took me a bit. I thought I was playing Robusis, and then I thought I could just stop the game and start stream, but yeah, there was a bit more setting up to do. So what I'm going to do is take this apart. Take this apart and remove the fans. Actually, we're gonna start with that. No. I have to remove the reservoir first, and then I can lay it down. No, I have to drain it first. Thanks for subscribing, Hamburger. And thanks for following It's Ali. Your 2.5 euros didn't pop up? That's not true. It did pop up. It did not pop up. It's not even in the alert feed. Sounds like you got scammed, Charles. Normally, if it doesn't pop up, I can just redo it myself. You know? Like, for Ali's follow alert, I can just replay it. Look. But for yours, I can't because it didn't even show up in the feed. Well, Charles, I will see you next month. Well, you can't see anything here because of the way I'm doing it. Give me a second. All right. Now we're standing. You were at Twitch? You were at TwitchCon? I wasn't at TwitchCon. Wait, you were at TwitchCon? I didn't even go to TwitchCon myself. I never got to go to TwitchCon. And the last time I looked at what TwitchCon was, I haven't seen a single thing that made me go, "Oh, I want to go there." Oh, they were in Rotterdam. That's right. Okay. You're not gonna be able to see this part because of the fact that I don't have a camera pointed here. But you know, this is a low budget production. Okay. The fact that I have audio is already a miracle by itself. Right. So now we are going to be able to drain. We're not gonna be able to drain because I need to open. Wait a second. I think I can have a better. I think I can set this up better. Hold up. All right. Hey, Matty. I do hate you. The bit alert is not working. Get fucked, Matty. Hi, Locho. How are you? I'm so sorry, Matty. Wait. Oh. All right. Check this out. There you go. Now your bit alert showed up. Hold on, let me just. Hi. Hi, Der Munsenheim Manchester. Matty, gas up the car. You and me are driving to Canada to teach Solid a lesson. Why would you do that? Thank you, Speedier Poop, for the follow. And thank you, Der Munsenheim Manchester, for the follow. Now I have to drain this. Once we drain it, I'm going to remove the reservoir. Once we remove the reservoir, I'm going to remove the fans. And then once we remove the fans, although what I'm trying to do now is give you guys a better view. Okay. So, wait. Open this. Open this. Can you see it? Okay. Nothing happened. I ignored your sub message. I didn't ignore your sub message. I didn't ignore your sub message. I did ignore your sub message. Punkas, I still love you. Thanks, Matty, for the prime. How the fuck are you only subscribed for 4 months? Why are you being such... I can't say that on stream. Could you fix the camera angle a bit? Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do. The problem is right now I'm draining. It will be better once I start actually working on this thing. Now this is just the draining part. Just give it a second. It will get better. All right. I do never stream. We stream like once a month. That's when I sub. I stream a lot less than. Well. Wait. Give me 1 second. That's a lot of coolant. I'm doing today? I'm doing great. Good night, Locho. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, let's do this. All right. This will be better. Hi, Xandari. Yeah, this is fine. We didn't even lose 1 liter. My hands are wet, so I can't. Oh, give me 1 second. All right. Now, where did I put my plug? All right, nothing happened. Now I remove this thing. Hey, Amy. What games do I play? I play. Um, I mostly play single player games, and mostly always the same ones. I like Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Souls games, Dark Souls. I just said Souls games. Devil May Cry. You know, that kind of game. But this week, I want to start streaming other games. I want to start streaming. I want to start streaming the new 007 game, and I also have to stream Pragmata. Come on. And then I want to stream the Expedition 33 DLC because I still haven't played that. I found my plug. How convenient. Okay. Now let's inspect the damage. I have played Black Myth Wukong, but I didn't finish it. I didn't really like Wukong. I thought it was a game that didn't need to be a Souls-like game. They could have just made it a normal game. Who the hell say 007? Me! Because there's always one guy like you who finds it, who gets salty about it. Okay. Now, we remove all the fans. It's like that scene in Inglourious Bastard with the three fingers. What scene? It's been years since I watched that movie. I haven't purchased Pragmata, but I like the demo. I didn't play the demo. I didn't play the. Hey, welcome, Azori. I didn't play Pragmata. I didn't play the demo. I didn't play anything in the game yet because I wanted to stream it when I play it. And while I was busy, not able to stream it, now the 007 game came out. I'm ditching these Corsair fans. Yeah, they were. They look nice, and that's where the good things end. Fuck this. I mean, not only the fans themselves, as far as fans go, they suck. Well, actually, no, they don't suck. That's the problem. They don't suck anything. But then you have to use fucking IQ to run them, and I really thought it was fine. You know, I thought it was like, people are probably just bitching for nothing because that's usually how it goes. But no, that shit sucks. Piece of shit. All right, that's one group. There goes every chance of being sponsored by Corsair. Hold on, I forgot YouTube chat. I love custom water cooling. Hi Igor. Sorry, okay. Sorry YouTube chat. I'm too used to Twitch, right? My bad. I love custom loop cooling, but I could never own one. It's a pain in the ass. You know, it's fun. Maybe you like it. Adam, I love Dante. Nah, fuck Dante. Flame Fox, I'm gonna sub. Thanks, Flame Fox. You should sub. Thanks, Matty. Are you French by chance? I'm not French. No, I'm Algerian. That's why I sound like I could speak French because I do, but I'm not actually French. Your accent sounds a bit like French accent to me because French is my native language. One of my two native languages. That's why. I thought you were Italian. Yeah, I do get that one a lot. People often think the three most that I get a lot is French, Italian, or Portuguese. People think I'm one of these three. I've had a few people think I was Russian. I've had one guy once ask me if I was Persian. Can't even pronounce that. I get a lot of people ask me if I'm Arab, but they just say Arab. They don't specify anything. Say I love balls in French. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because if I say that, my parents will hear it and they will understand it. Can you say Amy loves balls in French? I'm not gonna say anything in French that sounds like that. But I'm proud of you, Amy. Or happy for you. I don't know. It's Alvar. Hi, it's Alvar. What are you working on? I am taking this apart because the radiators are mounted vertically and I need to mount them horizontally so that it helps the flow. Because right now, the way they are mounted like this, the coolant comes from here and it has to go up and down and then go here and then up and down and then go here, up and down. And that sucks. That's stupid. That's inefficient. I am stupid for doing it that way. So if I mount them horizontally, let's say they were horizontal, the coolant would come from here and then gravity would take it down. You're proud, huh? Yes, I'm proud of you, Amy. Whatever that can represent for you. I love your content. I ran into your channel when you went over FrameGen. Yeah, I talk a lot about FrameGen. I talk a lot about FrameGen because the people have to know that they are being lied to. Because FrameGen is a scam. And everyone needs to know. I mean, seriously, though. How old are you? Yes, I am 31. Oh, another thing I'm doing is changing the feet of this thing because I'm using these things as feet, which is just two L brackets that you can find at any hardware store. Where the fuck is my camera? Okay. Two L brackets that I'm linking with one of these coupler things, right? And yeah, this just sucks. It's not stable. It's not anything. So I got actual Radiator feet that I'm also going to mount now when we're done. When we're done. I thought you were 17. Yes, I act like it. I have Peter Pan syndrome. Because growing up sucks, so I'm not doing that. Right. These are the Arctic P12 Pros Max. I don't know if it's Pro or Max. Best fans you can get for the money, but they're loud as fuck. I hate them, but I'm gonna continue using them. Except I'm switching to RGB ones. Wait, Matty, was it you who just loved everything RGB? Refund your point? Your points? That's not my fault that you wasted your points. Like, you know, I don't have a magazine. Why would you redeem for me to waste my magazine in the air? Yeah, I can refund you. I do have an airsoft gun here that I could waste, but I think that will get me banned on Twitch. I'm not sure. Oh, I thought it was a clip. No, it's just I waste my magazine when playing any game, which Dusky used once in Resident Evil, because he's a dick. Okay, hold on. I need to move the mic to pick this up, okay? All right. Dusky is a dick, but he's our dick. Nah, that sounds a lot gayer when you say it out loud. He's not even using his monitor? What monitor? Your dick where? Oh, yeah. I'm not actually using the monitor in front of me. Hey, by the way, Matty, this is the UpSpot tail air PTZ camera. UpSpot. OBS bot or UpSpot? Is it OBS bot or UpSpot? Not sure. But look, it's PTZ. It's the PTZ camera. Is it cool? Oh shit, hold on. I had to close something to not leak anything. Right. Yo, what ethnicity are you? I don't know how to answer that question. I'm from Algeria. I don't know what ethnicity that is. So hi, Daniel. New follower trying to explain your stream to me. Oh. Ghosted. Well, you're not new, but relatively to Matty, you are kind of new. I wait. I don't need to separate them. What the fuck am I doing? They can stay connected because they're gonna have to be connected anyway somehow. Hi, Lulu. Long time no see. I don't know what ethnicity Algeria is. We have white people, we have brown people in Algeria. So, like Arab or Amaz, we have both. That's the thing. We have both. We have whiter people and we have browner people, depending on who they descend from. Because you know, every fucking one colonized Algeria, so we have a little bit of everything. Okay, now I need to think of how to plan this. So this is a cross flow radiator. This one needs to be at the top. And I need to remove these actually. Never mind, I do need to remove these. Because see, these corner pieces, if the flow comes here, it has to do a 90-degree like this, and then like this, another 90, and then another 90 to go down, and then another 90 to continue. But if I put the fittings here, there is less 90 going on, and less 90 equals less flow. Arab, Berber, no, yeah, that's basically it. Oh, wait. Because I think this one screws contrary. Hold on. We can zoom. We can zoom. We have the technology. Don't worry. Welcome, Daniel. Technologia, technologia. We have the technology, we don't have the strength. We have to use fucking pliers. Now I'm thinking of the I need that soldier boy meme. You're the softest, wettest little boy. Yeah, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Fuck me. How the fuck is this so wet everywhere? All right. That's a problem. $4K or 1440p for gaming? Which one do you prefer? I use both. In my PC with the 5090, I use 4K. In my other PC at my girlfriend's place with the 5080, I use 1440p. Which one do I prefer? Obviously 4K, but you're not always able to run 4K. So, sometimes I will not like using 1440p on anything that's not a 5090. Sorry. I would not like using 4K on anything that's not a 5090. But in August, we're gonna get the new DLSS update, and that will make it so that maybe I change my mind. Because DLSS works better the higher your resolution is. So let's say I'm on the 5080 and I don't want to do 4K because I'm scared that I'm not gonna have enough FPS. If you use DLSS at 4K, the game is rendering at 1440p kind of. But using DLSS at 4K is still better. It looks better than native 1440p. So that is worth considering. Woohoo! Good thing you have 14 5090s. Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing I have that many. I wish, though. I'm visiting Canada next month. Any interesting spots you suggest? Any interesting spots I suggest visiting? You see, the problem with that question is I should have an answer, right? Because I've been here 13 years. But you're asking it to me. I don't go outside. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Oh shit, this one is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Wait. Oh, okay. This one is a problem because the pliers are too small to get in there. The problem is these fittings. These are bits power fittings. See these? These are bits power fittings. They are very old fittings. They are some of the best, but they are very old, and they are from an era from before putting Allen keys inside fittings became a thing. So they don't have that. Now, if you buy new fittings from most brands, they have an Allen key thing inside so that it helps and you don't have to use pliers like I'm doing, right? Just use the Allen key. But these don't have that. So I'm a bit fucked. Actually, the hole all the way inside does have an Allen key thing. Yeah, let's hope this is long enough. Story of my life. It doesn't fit. Not story of my life. It's okay. All right, so let's force it. Nothing. There's just no grip. Let's give it a good. Ah shit! It's leaking. Blech. You know the problem with radiators is they are never truly empty. These little fuckers, you know. They're never truly really empty. There's always a little bit of coolant inside, and it's always just enough for it to be annoying. I'm using a 5070. I'm sorry, Arc Watch. I didn't see your message. Hi, Andre. I'm using a 5070 and I was wondering about upgrading my monitor to 4K from 1440p. I know the card will struggle a bit at 4K, but I always use DLSS anyway, so maybe it's fine. So, I can't speak for a 5070 because I don't have one. But I have used a 5070 Ti and a 5080. Now, when with the 5070 Ti, when with the 5080 in any game where I would use DLSS quality at 1440p, at 4K, I use DLSS performance. So with you, with the 5070, you're probably using lower settings than what I use with the 5080. So if it was me, I wouldn't, because in a lot of games, if you want to use path tracing, you are going to be at the limit of DLSS. You know, you're gonna be using what, ultra performance sometimes. I wouldn't do 4K with a 5070. But you know what you know what you can do? You can try it. Uh, open the NVIDIA app and go to the settings, and then you find something called DLDSR, and that allows you to basically emulate 4K on a 1440p monitor, and that way you can have you can test a bunch of games, and you're gonna have a very good idea of what to expect when if you do upgrade to 4K. Fuck me. Okay, give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, so I have thinner pliers, and I can use some sort of a this to protect the fitting. By the way, you can't play in 1080p on a 1440p monitor. You can. It will just look like shit. We got it. We got it. Easy peasy. Get fucked. You can. It will just look like shit. You should not use. You should never use. You should never use a resolution that's lower than the monitor's resolution. Don't do that. If your goal is FPS, then just use DLSS. It doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look that bad if you play your games in full screen for some reason. I don't know why. But if you play your games in full screen, it doesn't look that bad. If you play in borderless, it's gonna look like trash. I tried it and it looked like shit. Yeah, don't do that. But make the game full screen. Maybe maybe it looks better. From my experience, that makes it look a bit better. That's actually a great idea. I forgot Nvidia has that option. Yeah, try that. Andre, thanks for all the PC advice. After 7 months, I'm still amazed by this build, just like on the first day. Oh yeah? What build? What do you have? All right. Image is stretched, so 1 pixel is 10, and it looks like a blurry mess. Wait, what do you mean? You mean on my stream? Yeah. Wait. All right. So this fitting needs to be opened. Nosk0226, hello. Putting smaller immer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not very good. But look, we have the LSS now. Oh shit, I fucked up the pins on the fins on this radiator. We have the LSS now, so you can just, not do that. All right. There we go. I have to do the same thing here. I bought a 2K monitor thinking I would be able to wait. Thinking I will be able to play in 2K the games that my PC can run in 2K, and if not, just play in 1080p. But it seems, well, look, if your games that you're talking about have DLSS, just use that. It will be a better. You will have a better result. Wait. FSR. Oh shit. Well, you know, it's FSR is not that bad on on 90 series, so you're fine ish. You know what I mean? I have a Ryzen 9800X 3D, 2 TB SSD, 64 GB DDR5 CL30, and you recommended the 970 XT. I did that. Nice, good shit. At the time because it was better deal. Yeah, it's still a better deal. Ugh. And I have no regrets. You have no regrets? Well, good for you. What do you play? I know I went overkill with the RAM, but after the price increases, it turned out perfect. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess at least you're set now, right? Ugh. I know, I know, I know. Do you have memory OC on your 970 XT? I don't use 970 XT on a daily basis. I just used it for benchmarks. But when I did do that, yes, it had memory OC. I think I had it at 2800 megahertz. Do you have two chats? Yes, I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Yeah. But on the screen, you only see the Twitch chat. Asking Andre. Okay, sorry. You guys do your thing. What? We got it. We got it. No problem. I thought I was crazy not seeing the other chat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I should have given context, right? My bad. I'm not used to this because normally when I stream on YouTube, the YouTube chat is usually dead, and most of the action happens on Twitch, right? I love your video. Go to sleep. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thanks for coming. Have a good one. Whoa. What the fuck? This fitting is stripped. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh, it's stripped good. Do you think it's better to trade my 9060 XT with the 5060? No. The 960 XT is more powerful than a 50. The 9060 XT, it competes with the 5060 Ti. It just so happens to be the same price as a 5060. Come on. That's a fat problem. Need some rubber. Can I use a Ziploc bag? Ziploc bag is not rubber, but we got it. We got it. No problem. Shit, it's leaking. No problem. What? Yeah. I love this kind of thing. Do you do any of the circuit design? What do you mean circuit? Oh, like the tubes? Like tube routing? Yeah. How the fuck can I show you that? Uh I think I've showed my PC in some videos before, right? I will show you in just a second. Let me just finish this. Oh shit, this is the bad fitting. Fuck me. Are you this thing is trash. 4 times 480. Oh, you're just trying to one up me? Dermoose. Can I just call you that because your name is long as fuck? Yeah, I wanted to do 3 times 420, but I had 3 times 360. I had 360s, so I didn't have 420s, and I didn't. it will be stupid of me to buy, because I had these already. It will be stupid of me to buy radiators to do this kind of thing. You might as well just buy a Mora, which is a Mora is like a big ass radiator that's like 1 unit instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing here. What did you study, Alvar? What I studied? I didn't. I was I was in civil engineering, but then I changed for mechanical engineering because I didn't like it. But then I didn't like that, so I quit. I dropped out, and now I stream and I make video stuff for companies. I feel like my camera is looking a bit. Give me a sec. Better. 4 times 480 would be pretty crazy. But if I'm gonna do external, I wanna do 2 times 400. Nexos Monsters. Wait, I've seen that name before. Give me a second. Nexus Monsters. I've seen that. I've seen that name before. I think they make big radiators, kind of similar to Mora stuff. That yeah, it's from Alpha Cool, right? They make the big, similar to Mora. They are just more industrial looking and cheaper. Okay, now brain. Now brain. The fittings are gonna be on this side. That means I want it to stand like this. Fittings to be on this side. Okay. And the fans are gonna be on this side too. But then what? So wait. Hello. Welcome. The Violent Saint. That's an interesting name. The only case that I can think of that can take a 400 most is a Corsair 900D. What? 9000D. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Technically, it could take it at the top. Interesting. But yeah, top and front. I wanted that case, you know? Because I was considering a I was considering a Corsair 1000D, and then they announced the 9000D, so I was waiting for it. But then I figured I don't want to do that. I don't know why. I just didn't want to. Not only I would have to buy the case, then I would also have to buy all new radiators because I have a bunch of 360s, as you can see, but I don't have 480s. I don't have a single 480. So I decided not to do that. Hey, Amy. Good night. Thank you for coming. Always nice to see you around. Fix Fire. Thank you for follow. George systems are so fun but so gimmicky. Yeah, nah. George system is not for me. I like big motherboards. I don't like ITX stuff. It's cool to do. I would like to do it one day, but it will really be just for the sake of doing it. So that will never happen. Hold on, let me visualize what I want, because anytime I do this, I make it a certain way and then I undo it and I come redo it, and I don't want to do that this time. So I need to brain with myself a little bit on reservoir is coming here. The reservoir is going to have to go from the reservoir. We're coming from the PC into the reservoir on the left side. The reservoir then is going to have to go here. And then this comes out of here. And then we go back. Yeah. Okay. So that's it. Let's do the fans. See, these are the Arctic P12 Pro Max RGB reverse blades. Kind of want to revive my Corsair 1000D. You have a Corsair 1000D dual system? Because I got, oh no, you want to do a dual system in it. Because I got somewhat use case for it, but I've already got two pewters. Oh, you've already got two pieces? Yeah, I have two pieces here, and one of them is an open test bench, which I've showed on videos before. And I kind of want to put it in a case, you know? But I don't know what case to choose. Wait, I think we talked on Discord. I think you're the one who has the Pro Art case. Hi, do you recommend upgrading from... Hi, Yusuf. Hi, do you recommend upgrading from O11D Evo RGB to the upcoming V2? I don't know. What does the V2 have? I feel like upgrading case is really, really, really something that no one does. You know? Because it's like, what? Does it have better metal? Okay. So how am I going to route the fans? Because this is how the radiator is going to be. Wait a second. What if I use this as the out to go back to the PC instead? I can't. Yeah, I can't. That's going to be complicated. Hey, good evening. First time on your stream. Hi, Jay Sino. Love the shorts. Thanks. Appreciate it. Where's my phone? Hold on. Let me see how the TikTok comments are behaving. Cool cooling. How much did it cost? I don't fucking know. No one knows that. No one knows how much their custom loop cost. Except unless it's their first. If it's the first time, they know. If not, they don't know. Yeah. How am I routing the cables? From the outside, probably, right? Yeah, from the outside. Yeah, I think this is decent routing for the fans. This is gonna be the top. Yeah, the cables, they go all the way. It's alright. We're gonna need zip ties. See, this is the problem when you don't have daisy chained fans. Everything is so fucked. You have a mess of cables to deal with. But daisy chained fans, they all use proprietary bullshit, and it's so annoying. You know? Speaking of proprietary fans, Thermal Grizzly are making fans. I'm gonna make a video about this soon. Thermal Grizzly are making fans, and their goal is to make RGB fans that compete in performance with the Noctua NF81225, aka the best fan out there. So they compete in performance with that, but they are RGB and they are daisy chainable by connecting each other, connecting to one another. And on top of that, they are not using proprietary stuff. All they are doing is USB. The fans are just gonna have a fucking USB port. God bless those guys. So you can just use any USB cable and the fans will work. God bless Thermal Grizzly. Ah. They just changed the layout of the AU and you have compatibility with motherboards that have rear connectors. What? What AIO? Oh, wait, the Lian Li case? Okay, so it's probably worthless. How do you do that? Do you need that? Are you gonna do a BTF build? Oh, you're gonna do a BTF build? That's cool. Well, then you should. Yeah, I mean, you need the compatible case for that. There's no way. There's no way around it. Unless you wanna bust out the Dremel. What? What the fuck? Welcome, Bob Vilan. Bob Vilan? Bob Vilan? Oh, you said less for the Lian Li case? Well, you know, Lian Li, they update their cases all the time. But it sounds to me like unless you're using their AIO, unless you're using their AIO, or unless you plan to do a BTF build, based on what you told me, right? And you don't need this in your case. All right. Just came from the TikTok. Love your vids. Thanks, Moverton. Thank you for coming. Okay. So, I need to be mindful of which screws are longer. This one is longer. I have to get the mini angle grinder out, make holes myself. Wait, wait, hold on. I think I missed some information again. If you are doing a BTF build, you should just get a BTF case. Don't do that. I say BTF is the Asus thing, but you know, whatever the others call it. MSI calls it Project Zero. I don't know what Gigabytes call theirs, which is funny because I think Gigabytes are the ones who started that. I don't think Lee and Lee are I don't think Lee and Lee want to make you buy a whole new case. I'm sure there is some sort of an upgrade kit or something. Because the Evo case is the point is for it to be modular. So there's probably some sort of an upgrade kit. Maybe you can just buy the motherboard panel by itself, you know? You should look into that. Okay. So now we start try to stick rads together. Hey, quick question. I'm moving to a 5080 from a 9070 XT. Interesting change. I'm in between an Astral and a gaming trio. What do you prefer? Astral, but it's probably so much more expensive that it's not worth it. Astral is better. It's not even close. Yeah. Ah. But like I said, it's probably so much more expensive. It's not really a fair question. Nice upgrade. I could have. This came from TikTok. Love your vids. Oh, I read that. Smooth tone. I recently built a PC and your vids have that. Really? What did you build? By the way, if you are on YouTube and you're bored, over here on Twitch we have music. I can't play. I can't play music on YouTube. But you can also use your own music. Ah, you don't happen to make custom keyboards? Well, technically, this keyboard is custom. This is a Keychron, wait, Q1HE. Q1HE is the magnetic switches one, the Hall effect. I think that stands for. I don't know. It's the one where you can do rapid trigger stuff, like the Wu-Ting. But is it custom? I don't know. I kind of just bought a PCB, chose the switches, and I put keycaps on it. That's not really. I didn't do soldering and all the fancy shit. The what? Gehirn? What's that? Where's my phone? Gehirn. Huh. Apparently, Gehirn is a brain thing. Oh shit, that's a fat keyboard. The price is also fat. Welcome. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Mhm. I'm not looking to buy a keyboard right now, especially not for this price though, but this looks nice. Thanks, man. Astral it is. Well, good luck to you and to your wallet. Oh, if it's only 200 more, just get that. Why are you changing from a 9070 XT to a 5080 though? I mean, obviously, it's a better GPU, but like something must have made you go, nah, fuck this. What was it? Oh, I think I prefer to mount on the outside. Um, I bought it because of the. Wait a second. Oh, you have that keyboard? Nice. I bought it because of the back weight reminded me of Femto. Hey, that's true. It did look kind of like that. Oh shit, I just fucking stripped it. That's fine. It's alright. Ah, fuck me. What am I doing? Okay, let's do a clean cable management job. Make my life easier. Alright. These fans are so good and so much cheaper than fucking everything else. You know, I'm okay with them not having daisy chain. The one fan, the fans that them not having daisy chain is fucking unacceptable. That's the Noctua fans. I mean, for that price, come the fuck on. What the fuck are you doing? Not only that, not only they don't have daisy chaining, they just because they just have normal connecting, right? They have the normal 4-pin, which is fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'm still showing the keyboard, which is okay. But at least include a daisy chaining 4-pin cable. They could do that, but they don't. I need longer screws. There's one right here. How come I have an uneven number of screws? What the fuck is that? Give me a second. I love the daisy chaining on Lee and Lee. Yeah, the problem with Lee and Lee for me is I don't really like how they look. You know, it's not my thing. They haven't made any fans that I was like, oh, not really. So I'm skipping. They always have some sort of RGB like on the frame or anything or something like that. It's never just the blades only, which I kind of like. Fuck me. The reservoir has to go somewhere here. And I'm thinking this side. Yeah. Reservoir has to go this side, so this some of this is gonna have to come off. That's okay. That's alright. I'm putting a screw on a screw. I have the TL. I have the TL wireless, and you plug them into the SATA, and that's it. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I am not gonna use any fancy nonsense as a control. You know what I'm doing? I found this cheapo controller right here. This cheapo controller from Amazon. It takes 10 fans, 10 IRGB signals. You put one SATA cable to it, and then you use a remote. I'm gonna grab this, make it blue, and that's it. No app, no signal RGB, no Armory Crate from Asus, no bullshit. Just a remote, blue, that's it. I'm done with RGB apps. Fuck all of them. They all suck. Milo, do you speak another language? Yes, I speak French and, well, shit. I speak French and Algerian Arabic. It's a lot of threading. I think I used a screw that's too long. It's all right. It has to come off anyway. Okay, now am I gonna get lucky? Is this going to work here? No. Doesn't work. Fuck me. Will have been too easy. Now I have two problems. One problem, the what the fuck? One problem is that this shit is leaking. Add some plug directly into motherboard and some SATA cable. Yeah, that's that's the best. RGB apps all suck. Just kind of interested in Nvidia. I wanted to give it a try. Okay, that's fair. That's a valid reason. Actually, when I say I wanted to upgrade to the O11 V2, it's a bit more complicated because of my V1 can put two 160 millimeter fans. You need 160 millimeter fans. Hey, just got here. What is this cooling for? This is for 5090. This is the three radiators are for the 5090 only. Why am I changing it? Because the way I had it mounted was these were vertical. Now I'm mounting them horizontally. You know what I mean? So basically, they were standing on this side. Now they are gonna stand on this side. And I'm changing the fans. I had Corsair fans. I hate that shit. So I'm going back to normal fans. Um, Give me a second. I need to throw this in the sink. What temps do you get with all this on the GPU? It stays under 50 degrees. 47, 48, 49. Sometimes it goes a little bit above 50, but that's usually about it. Okay. So, how do I deal with my two problems? This is colliding. I need flat screws. I need screws with flat head. Give me a second. I have screws with flat heads, but they are not long enough because why would they be? Why would they be? Um, if I do this. Now I don't touch it. All right. Figured out the problem. Easy peasy. What did I miss? I had some. I read that. My case mainly support. I read that. I read that. I read that. Bros production. I don't know why it's so clean. By the way, currently playing FF. Hi Milo. Oh wait, you were here before. Sorry. Playing FF 16, FF 7 Rebirth. Shit feels like a job. Love the main story section, but yeah, I wanted to play that game, but I keep being told it's so fucking long and bloated, and yeah, I don't have time for that shit. I'm gonna next games I play is gonna be Pragmata and 007 game. It's gonna be a square either way. What difference does it take if it's vertical or horizontal? So, if it's vertical, the coolant comes in from here, and then it has to go all the way here against gravity. It has to go against gravity all the way up here, then come back down, and then do a 90, and then all the way against gravity again, and so on. If it's horizontal, the coolant comes from here, and gravity helps it go back, helps it through all of it. And the result of that is it's not going to restrict my flow as much and stuff. So one of these again. Wait. Welcome, Harlem. Custom water cooling looks like such a pain. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? It's okay if you think that. My mom didn't make custom water cooling. You can't talk shit about it. Yeah. Wait. Also, custom water cooling. Also, with water cooling, do you have noticeable difference in performance and temps? It's all based on the power consumption of what you're trying to cool. If you custom water cool a 7800X3D, consumes 50 watts when you're playing games, barely anything. You're not gonna see a single difference, maybe 2 degrees, compared to a good air cooler. And I've done that test in some videos. If you custom water cool a 5090, the air cooled Astral, I think it does like 70 degrees or something. The water-cooled AIU Astral with the 360 millimeter radiator, the Astral LC with a single 360, it used to do for me around 60. So that's already 10 degrees less than air cooling. And my Astral with this, it's like 47 degrees. Because the 5090 is 600 watts. That's a lot. So the more watts you're trying to cool, the more water cooling is going to be beneficial. But people, they mostly water cool their CPUs, and the CPU is like, they mostly have Ryzen 7s, 60 watts, 80 watts when you're playing games. You don't need to water cool that shit, you know? Estimated cost of the whole setup. I have no idea. Because these things are things that I have for years. So I know it's a thing people get very protective about in the PC space. Is it? It's not. People argue about that. The people who argue about this, it's because they don't understand it. Like a lot of people think air cooling is just as good as water cooling. A lot of people think that water cooling is so much better than air cooling. It's not about that. It's about what you're trying to cool. You have a 9800X 3D. You don't need to water cool that. You don't. You'll be okay if you just air cool it with a dual tower air cooler. You know? Oh, YouTube chat. Milo, I've seen your content for a while, but always wondered what your job is. Don't know but much your setup is hobby. My job is I am a streamer for companies who pay me to do their live streams or their video stuff. Christopher, are you like excessively overclocking your 5090? Because if this is what a 5090 needs to operate, the included fan out of the box is practically a joke. No, what do you use it for? I am not heavily overclocking it. I'm just doing basic gaming overclocking. And no, the 5090 doesn't need this to operate. The 5090 can operate with the cooler that comes with it just fine. This is just better. With the cooler, with a typical air cooler that it comes with, a 5090 is gonna do anywhere between 65 to 75 degrees. For the founders, it's more like in the 80s because the founders kind of sucks. If you water cool a 5090, it stays under 50 degrees. That's all. You don't need it for it to operate properly. It's just nice. Noctua NHD15 King for air cooling. Yeah, but it's also super expensive, so most people don't buy that. My 9800 3D stays around 40, 47C, maybe up around 55 under load. That's impressive. Mine doesn't do that. Although mine is overclocked, so maybe that's why. The fact that the 5090 pulls 600 watts and the 5080 pulls 300, yeah. Isn't that crazy? The 5090 is 600 watts, 32 gigabytes, 21,000 CUDA cores, and all the other bullshit. And $2,000. And then there's nothing. And then the 5080 is half everything. Half CUDA cores, half power, a half price, a half VRAM. NVIDIA obviously intended to make something in between, like a 5080 Ti or something. But then they didn't because of the VRAM stuff. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. All right, let's try. Need one of these here. Okay. So. Wait. Oh, also, to the person who said water cooling is such a pain, it's a pain for me because I'm doing what is essentially modding here. Okay, if you just put parts in a case, especially parts that are designed for said case, everything is basically done for you. What I'm doing here is just a puzzle. Hold on, this I put this thing backwards. What the fuck? I didn't put it backwards. We got it. We got it. We're in. No problem. Easy peasy. Which are the longer screws? This is longer. Wait. Too short. All right. These are my long screws. Scott, thank you for the subscribe. You probably have a video lined up. What do you think of the 50,000 series leaks? I stopped talking about GPU leaks because they are mostly always bullshit, and all they do is fuel panic buying. Sometimes there's a reliable leaker, like that Twitter guy. You know, what's his name? Kepler, I think. Sometimes there's a reliable leaker that says something, and that is worth paying attention to. Okay, but like right now, the latest leak that 50 series Super is coming is back on track. See, that yeah, Kepler L2. That could be true. That could be true. But the source is a random account tweet. And the source of that random account is supposedly they heard industry chatter at Computex. I mean, come on. It's literally the same shit that happened at the other thing. I forgot what. I think at CES this year. A 5090 Ti, because they heard industry chatter. Someone heard someone from another room that maybe said something that sounded like, you know what I mean? It's almost always bullshit. So I stopped talking about those because in a way it's kind of fun to talk about that, but in another way, you just you just end up stressing people out. Whenever I talk about GPU leaks, I get a lot of comments that are like, "Oh my god, should I go buy now? What do I do? Do I buy my GPU now?" So people are just stressed out for nothing, and it's not worth it. Casual reminder, stay hydrated. Yeah. The problem is I don't have space for a bottle here. Hey, look, we figured it out. This thing is mounted, kind of, almost. Wait, am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Wait, no, I'm not stupid. I mean, I don't rule out the fact that there will be supercars personally. I just don't think there will be a 5080 Super or anything. Oh, really? That's an interesting theory. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if they make 50s, I think if they make 50 Supers, it will be all of them. 5070, 5070 Ti, and 5080. The problem is there is no there is only two reasons that I can imagine Nvidia making 50 Super, because they don't need to, right? They're the biggest company in the world. They don't need that shit. Number one, 60 series is very delayed. they want to release something just because, you know? Maybe they just feel like it. Fine. Number two, using the 3 GB modules, maybe somehow that's cheaper for them. I don't know how these things work, right? Maybe the modules they're using now, maybe because they are old, it costs more to make or something. So maybe using the new ones is somehow cheaper, so they will just start using that. I could see that being a reason because it's happened before. So but I don't like when there is a random. It's not even. I don't like when there's in the space, in the PC space. There's a random. It's like nothing. A fucking tweet from an account we've never heard of before, and everyone is talking about it as if Jensen said it. It's like, what are we doing? Wait, we're in. And you know, the thing is, we don't know what we will gain from a 50 series super. Because remember that the original leak was talking about 50 series supers. It was only going to be a VRAM upgrade. It was only going to be a VRAM upgrade. That means the 5070 Ti, for example, it stays the exact same CUDA cores, exact same memory bus, exact same everything. It just gets more VRAM. And that is not gonna do anything for most games. So it's gonna have the same performance in almost everything except maybe some 4K stuff. But because it has more VRAM, it's gonna cost more probably. So it's almost like we should not want 50 Super because they will cost more for nothing. Although the 5080 it could use the 24 gigabytes, and the 5070 could use the 18. But the 5070 Ti, that will probably hurt it more than anything. What do you expect 5,000 Super? Just more frequency? No, more frequency, there's no chance. More VRAM, yeah, that's this. So the thing is, it's gonna have more VRAM, and that's it, nothing else. Christopher from YouTube, you reckon the 50 Super, you reckon 50 series is already peak hardware for performance because the gains are incremental now? No, it's not peak. It's not even close to being peak. 50 Super, the reason 50 Super had such a low performance boost over 40 series, not 50 Super. The reason 50 series had such a low performance upgrade over 40 series is because it pretty much uses the same architecture as 40 series. They are both on the 4 nanometer from TSMC. 4 nanometer from TSMC. Same thing. So obviously, it's not gonna do much. You remember when Intel went to shit because they kept releasing 14 nanometer plus 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 plus? It's basically what happened just now. From 40 to 50. That's why when Nvidia announced 50 series, they kept talking about multi-frame gen. Because that's all they had. That was the only difference from 40 series to 50 series. Multi-frame gen and GDDR7, but no one gives a shit about that. So when 60 series comes, it's gonna go from 5. Is it 5 or 4? I think it's 5. From 5 nanometer to 3 nanometer TSMC. And that will be a big difference. The only way that's not a big difference when 60 series comes is if NVIDIA nerf it on purpose by reducing the CUDA cores, reducing the bandwidth, you know, there's a bunch of ways they could do that if they feel like being assholes. Come on. I can't see shit. I don't have enough light. I used to have a light above me here, but I had to remove it. And now I miss it. Stupid phone turns off by itself. That's amazing. That's great. Keep doing that. I play at 1440p and I see 4K gaming as a scam. Well, the benefit of you know, the main benefit of higher resolution is being able to use a bigger screen. If you want a 32-inch monitor, you can't get that at 1440p. It's not going to look very good. If you get it at 4K, that's great. If you get 4K at 27, it's going to look better, but you're wasting a little bit of the 4K-ness. How the fuck is this so far? All right. We got it. We got it. No problem. Easy peasy. Come on. Get in. There you go. I thought it was more they focused on tensor cores instead of CUDA cores lacking in performance. Oh. I mean, they could have given us more CUDA cores and we would have a lot more performance, but they didn't do that. You know? Because we can't have nice things here. Because if they give you a good 5070, why would you upgrade to a 6070? Nah, they can't do that. They need to keep you in need of upgrading. But the guy who has the 5090, they will make the 5090 an upgrade. Why not? Because the guy who has a 5090, he will buy a 6090 anyway. They know what they are doing. Why do you think the 5060 has 8 gigabytes of VRAM? Because if they give it more, no one is going to upgrade. You know what I like about actually I need to make a video about this. When they announced that the Steam machine was only going to have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, some people complained and some others were like, Valve know what they are doing. Look at the Steam chart. Most people use 8 gigabytes GPUs. Yeah, but that's because everything is expensive. People can't afford better. That's not a reason. Cable management, cable management. Yeah, baby. Darlog, hey, welcome. Yeah, they don't want to make another 1080 Ti. That's not gonna happen. I have friends who are still using their 1080 Ti and they play Tekken 8, they play other games. They don't use ray tracing, obviously. They can't use DLSS. That's fine. They use low settings. They play 1440p, 1080p, depending on the game. So, oh, fuck me. I messed up. Oh, I messed up so badly. I'm gonna have to undo all of this. Can I just squeeze through, please? Come on, let me go. Welcome, Mursuks. Hey, Seven. No, not everything exploded yet. Yeah. Okay, wait. All right, nail it. Yeah. Okay, that was not that bad. Is it valid that I still use my GTX 1070? Yeah. If it works for you and the games you play, you know, why would you change? If you have something and whatever you're doing with it, it's working, why would you change it? My 1080 Ti is in this blue PC right here. Wait. See this blue PC? That's my NAS. That's my NAS. It runs Unraid. It has my 1080 Ti here. Do you have an opinion on monitors? 2 monitors, 3 monitors, ultra wide, vertical. That one weird LG one that's a square. Wait, there's a square LG monitor? Like current year? That's weird. 1440p 4K. I have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. Monitor count. If I have 4 monitors here, 5 if you count the baby one here. Um, if it wasn't for work, I would only have 2. 1 monitor for game, 1 monitor for YouTube and stuff. And that's it. If it wasn't for work. But because of work, I need 1 monitor here on the top, the main one on the side, one here for messages. You know what I mean? So it depends on what you do. I don't like ultra wide. I like normal monitors. But that's just me. I know people who are really ultra wide enjoyers. I still have the old GT770 with the fan that looks like an airplane. Yeah, I still have. My first GPU was a 970. Ah, and I still have it. It's in its box. Who would have thought that installing fans was such an annoying process? Ah, shit, this is wet. A non-toxic thing to remember about PCs, totally not toxic. Anything not the best is less. I have an 8 monitor setup. If it wasn't for work, it would be 4 monitors. I like having a monitor for each thing that needs a dedicated screen. Yeah, that's basically the purpose of having multiple monitor, you know? But gaming on ultra wide though, AAA games is full of vista landscapes. Yeah, I could see how ultra wide can be nice. Maybe I will try it someday. I just don't have the space for it, you know? Like getting an ultra wide monitor for me would mean that I have to change where the camera is, where the light is, where my side monitor is, where my top monitor is. If I ever if I ever get the chance to make a desk if I ever get the chance to make a game only setup and then a work only setup, the game only setup will probably only have one monitor. And then I could maybe try ultra wide, but that's in the very far future. I'm out of screws. Ah, this is what two? What the fuck? Pantofla. I hate installing fans. Honestly, you always think it's the simplest thing, and then it ruins half. Yeah, and you know what? I also hate installing fans. Realize they are backwards, removing them and flipping them, which happens more often than I care to admit. What the fuck happened to the music? Okay. I think this screw is a bit too long. Whatever. You multi-streaming today? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube because this is tech. So I'm streaming to my tech YouTube channel. A 970? What do you mean a 970? Okay. All right. Everything looks clean. I think. Okay. Let's zip tie these cables together. I'm probably gonna have another text stream coming soon because I have to make power supply cables. So if I make my own cables, I think I have 2 cables to make. If I make my own, I will stream it. That could be fun. If I'm lazy and I just buy them, then I will not stream it. Don't worry, you can't see your phone. I don't care if you see my phone. Uh, I don't know what I did with it. My first PC had a dual HD 78 70 gigahertz in Crossfire. Crossfire, holy shit. Eh. Imagine you go to install it and they're actually backwards. No, so these are reverse blades. So I know they are right. But it's happened that when I install fans inside the case, that I installed them backwards by mistake. And then I just have to resist not jumping through my window. We got it. Wait. Almost got the cables. Right. Okay. This is good. This is good. Uh-huh. 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 All right. I'm sweating. So hot in here. Now I need to do the same thing on the other side. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Maybe it's time to install the feet. So to do that, I think I will make it hang. All right. Wait. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see. Sorry, guys, but this is a delicate process. Are there any games that were shown at any of these game shows that you're excited about? Dirfman, yeah, yeah. Resident Evil, obviously, and Tomb Raider, and Stellar Blade 2, and what else? Honestly, I didn't really care about much more. They were a bunch of cool games. It's like, okay, it's nice that they exist, but nothing that made me go, whoa! Oh, there's also the other the racing game, Clutch. I want that. What the fuck? How do they put these things in such a way that that you can't pass M4 threads through them? Are you kidding me? All right. I will force it. It's gonna be a while, but we will force it. Maybe I should go get my drill. Son of a bitch. We got it. All right. Hey Nuke, how are you doing? Yeah, because this piece of shit doesn't have M4 sized holes. So I have to force my M4 through the hole, I guess. Okay, I missed some messages. I hope the 6050 has 9 gigabytes of VRAM so people don't have to complain about it. I don't think that's the solution, boss. But yeah, sure. FF7. I didn't play the Final Fantasy 7 trilogy. I want to, but I didn't. So because I didn't play it yet, I'm not that crazy about it yet. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the other one. Dun. We helped optimized VRAM usage with AI. Welcome DLSSV. DLSSV? Are you talking about DLSS5? Like the slop tracing? Mersu, knowing Nvidia, they will gladly. But yeah, if it was up to Nvidia, you would have 6 gigabytes GPUs. Deep learning super sampling for VRAM. What? Oh, you're talking about the neural texture compression thing? That's different. I don't even think that's not under the DLSS umbrella. VRAM generation. Yeah, just turn on frame gen and stop bitching. Duh. Neural neural texture compression. Actually, that's not Nvidia, to be honest, that tell you to enable frame gen and shut up. That's the game developers. Okay. So, theoretically, this thing should stand. Give me a second. The screws from the other side don't line up. What the fuck? Give me a second. I need to brain a little bit. All right. Now, what have we here? What's the problem? What a piece of shit. Is it wrong to say that game devs have gotten lazy? No, they have. Blah. Oh. Okay, so this thing is meant for their alpha cool radiators, not this thing. Fuck them. That's not very nice. You know what? I was in engineering school. There is nothing some double-sided tape can't solve. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's happening in the chat? Nvidia is doing their job, develop new technologies, game dev. Yeah, you know, it's like it's like it's like saying that if we start getting better roads, then car manufacturers are gonna start making worse cars. It's not the fault of the guys who make better roads. You know what I mean? So people blaming you for it's funny too. It's on the devs. The games run like crap. Batman and Subnautica run on it, and they're just fine. Yeah, there's games that use Unreal Engine that run well. I missed this Attack on Titan. Woohoo! Lo-fi. To inject it in my veins. Come on. Just buy a 50. Yeah, just buy a 5090. What the fuck? Like, do I have to say it out loud? Just buy a 5090. Wait. All right. Now I just need some more. Just need some more couplers. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I don't know. I don't know if these are the same size, but we will see. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm out of couplers, so I'm gonna need to buy some. I don't even know if these things are called couplers. I'm missing some chat, so give me a second. Oh, fuck me. I'll get some another time. Where's my chat? I can't read it. 5090 giveaway will be rare. Most I've seen is 5070. Yeah, who will do that unless they are like heavily sponsored? You will get a burning card whether you like it or not. Bro is suffering. Keep going, you can do it. Well, I think we're done. The only problem is the feet that I'm using for the radiators are not compatible with these radiators because Alpha Cool thought it would be funny to, why am I out of focus? Thank you. Alpha Cool thought it would be a good idea to make them compatible with only the radiator, so. Huh. But whatever, you know, the thing stands on its own. Focus, thank you. The thing stands on its own and I can pick it up and it doesn't fall down. That's a win to me. Okay, now let's look at the cable management. So, how do you cable manage 9 fans? Oh, you can't see. How do I make it so you can see? I can just lying down. All right. Good. Okay. So, these are the top 3 fans. Stop moving, stupid camera. This is the one fan. This is another one, and this is another one. All right. See, I wish they were not PST. Let's get my cheapo fan hub. Before I do the fans, I should probably connect the radiators. How am I gonna do that though? So we come from the PC here. So we come from the PC into here, then out to here, which then we come back out, and this goes back out. What is your opinion on Wooting keyboards? They're nice. I don't like their form factor, and they're expensive. So they are very expensive considering now you can get super cheap keyboards that have the rapid trigger stuff. Like they are being carried by their brand essentially. Which hey, there's nothing wrong with, you know what I mean? But which one do you recommend? I don't really do keyboard recommendations. I'm not really a keyboard nerd. I use Keychron, so I would recommend Keychron. You know what I mean? Um, the keyboards that I've been sent recently, I really liked the Gravastar one. That one was cool. But yeah, I'm not really a keyboard nerd. Ah, it's leaking. Okay, I need more tubes. And I need more tube. I think we're gonna go with this. Oh wait. I think we need a 90 to make our life easier. Yeah, baby. With an extender. 90 and then an extender in a 90 into an extender. 20 millimeter extender. Feels like that was maybe too much, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm not really a competitive tryhard, you know what I mean? I was playing Rainbow Six today and I was getting my ass handed to me. Can't compete anymore. What the fuck? Oh. This tube is too short. Of course it is, because of course it is. Come here. That's a problem. You need the 5090 Ti to be good at. Yeah. If I had the 5090 Ti, I would smoke all those kids. I would be champion already. At the very least, Diamond 1. Can't believe I don't have a 45-degree fitting. Anyway, I need something to cut tubing, so I'll be back. Never mind. I had this right here. All right. So here. This goes here. There we go. Connected. The MSI one is very overdeveloped. Wait, what MSI one? Oh, the 5090. Yeah, that's a limited edition, so that makes sense. That was mostly just competing with the Asus Matrix. So MSI made that, and they wiped their ass with Asus. I'm not a fan of this, but it's the only way. Oh, MSI keyboard. My bad. Shit, we're leaking again. Hey. I think I really have to just stand it up on like this. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. So, how is the flow going? I need to think a little bit. So, out of here, yeah, right. Yep. Here, here. We can't see shit. There we go. What is this cooling for? This is for 5090. The only the 5090 is going into this. It is the telescopic fitting. There we go. Wait, I need another telescoping fitting, and I'm holding this, and my fittings are all the way there. Give me a second. All right. Ah. Wait. Recycling. So, what were you saying? Smells like the Corsair ecosystem. Pantofla, I'm sorry, I missed your message earlier. No, this is not Corsair. I was using Corsair. I didn't like it. I hate that shit. So I'm changing it. I don't know if you saw the video. All right. Okay. How is this thing so tight? Um, I can't see because this thing is too tall. What's this cooling for? I responded. Isn't it a bit overkill? Well, you'd think, but I saw a benefit going from a single 360 because my 5090 it was the water cooled one. It was the Asus LC that comes with an AIO. You'd think this is overkill, but there was a benefit going from that to this. It dropped 20 degrees. I mean, of course, this is overkill, but it's not useless, is what I mean. All right. And now for the drain. There you go. This is the drain. Oh, yeah. Yep. This is pretty clean. Meow. It's roughly stable-ish. It's good enough. You know what I mean? I need to find the better feed for it. Focus. You know that snapping to the camera doesn't make it focus. I just like doing it. Bum. Just for anyone new here, you need the 9800X3D 5090 minimum for 1080p gameplay. Everyone is okay. That's rage bait. All the tech guys here always say get all your information on benchmark from one source. Just ignore the. Yeah, you know, so many people get their information from a single fucking channel, and they don't consider that channel could be wrong. You know, it's like I benchmark a 970 XT, and then I get people who tell me, why don't you watch the hardware unboxed video? I have the graphics card, it's right here. Why would I go watch anyone? Okay, this is RGB, this is fun. Cable management is gonna be such a bitch. The biggest debate is Hags on or off. Yeah, why is that a debate? Is off better? Did people test it? No one tests anything. Just turn it off, benchmark, turn it back on, benchmark. You have your answer. I don't even give people advice on hags, you know? I just tell them for some people it's better, for some people it's worse, because that's kind of how it works, right? It's a bit weird. Like for me it's better. I have a friend, he needs it off. People really should just try. Now, what do I do with the fans? I have this cheapo controller that I can just put here. I can't put it there. Maybe I can find some sort of a mount for it, and I mount it here. That might restrict airflow a little bit, but it's 3 radiators. Who gives a shit? What's HAGS? It's the hardware acceleration something graphic scheduling, I think. It's in Windows settings, in Windows system, in Windows settings, and then you go to system and then to display, and you scroll down and there is like advanced or something like that, and you find hardware acceleration something. Hardware acceleration GPU scheduling, that's it. And for some people it's better to have that off, for some people it's better to have that on. God, I hate cables. Why can't everything just be wireless? All right. So, bro, I need my 4070 Ti since wait. I've been with a 4070 Ti since day one and couldn't be more pleased with it. Yeah, 4070 Ti is good. 4070 Ti is as good as a 5070. It's the same graphics card. The 4070 just has a multi-frame gen. And the 4070 Ti has the double NVENC. So, if you're a streamer, you could benefit from that, maybe, probably. Almost no one needs double NVENC. But it's good to have. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ugh. Yeah, I have an OLED. I have one OLED. I'm not like those people who have an OLED for their secondary monitor. Focus. I have the PG32UCDP from Asus. It's a 4K 240 hertz. It has a W OLED. It has dual mode 1080p 480, but I never use that. X24 OLED? X24? Does that mean it's 24 inches OLED? First day dead pixel, bruh. You know what's unfortunate is there is an acceptable threshold of dead pixels, and I think under 3 dead pixels, you can't send it back. I mean, you can send it back to the store, right? That's fine, but you can't send it back to like MSI. Yeah, exactly. You send it back to the store. That's actually pretty good. OLEDs have been getting a lot cheaper. For the most part, actually now you find it used to be that most cheaper OLEDs were QD OLEDs for some reason, but now you find a bunch of everything. Wait, so I think I fucked up on the daisy chaining here. I'm not quite sure. It's alright, probably fine. Oh yeah, I did fuck up. It's alright. Why is there so much slack on this? That's so weird. This one is gonna be ugly. Fiery shot. Hi, what are we doing? Well, what we're doing is right at this moment, cable managing fans. I'm sorry, you can't see much of it. That's because there's no way for me to make it so that you can actually see. Even if I do it like this, there's not enough light. Yeah, production quality kind of sucks. You watch all my shorts? Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh, all right. So now we have 2 rows of fans wired up. Just need the last one. Fan and RGB. God damn it. Hey, you know what? It makes sense that these fans are so. It makes sense that these fans are so cheap because look at the bullshit you have to deal with. All right. Last one. Yeah, this is the kind of scenario where the Corsair ecosystem would have been such a nice thing to have. But Corsair fans suck. And I don't want fans that suck. There goes my chances to be sponsored by Corsair. Lucky for me, today's video didn't do a lot of views. There's still hope. I'm saving for my first OLED, going to 1440p. Hopefully, I could read things easier. My vision sucks. What do you mean, read things easier? You're hoping that the OLED is gonna help with that? Because I don't think that's how it works. All right. I forgot something. Oh, yeah. We're leak. Whoa, shit! Okay, at least I know the drain is gonna work. Wait. Uh, I need another set of hands. Can anyone hold this shit for me? Oh, all right. Wait, camera, sorry. Right. One second. This tube should be enough. It better be enough. Okay. Everything is wet, but that's fine. So, all I need is find a spot to put this on. Put it in the bottom, actually. This little RGB controller was like $15 on Amazon. And I prefer to use this than to use any other fancy nonsense. It's this guy. Wait. ZH10 ARGB PWM. If you want to just wait. If you don't want to deal with any apps, but you still want to control RGB with just a remote, that's your guy. You're struggling, makes me want to. Yeah. All right. First set of fans is connected. Second set of fans. What a fuck show of cables. Turn camera a little bit. There we go. All right. I don't know if this. I don't know if this will work, or if I'm gonna have to redo some wiring. I'm not sure. I think this will fit in the bottom like this. It doesn't go because the cables are too short. That's okay. I dropped an important cable and I can't find it. One sec. I guess the cable is gone. I'm gonna use another one. And I stepped on coolant because that's fun. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna mount this controller now because I don't have space. I don't have a way to mount it. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna connect this to the PC. We're gonna fill it up and see what explodes. All right. Before I do that, I'm thinking if I need to change this tubing with a more efficient way. It's probably fine. Huh. All right, let's take it. Ah. Well, that's a problem. My tubing is too short. What do we have? IPS has better text clarity. Yes, that's true. IPS does have better text clarity, but OLED has better everything else. So I don't know if I can point the camera to this side. Uh, you see a little bit of the monitor, but at least you're gonna have a clue of what I'm doing. I need a very long tube for the return. It's okay. It's alright. Yep. A very long tube. So I will be back. Let me get some tubes. We've got tubing, a lot of it. Give me the thing that cuts. Where is it? All right. Let's use some quick disconnects for this. Pretty much with the test. I was delayed 30 seconds. I didn't know you Did you read what I said? Did I read what you said? Fiery shot. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm looking at the Gigabyte MO27Q28GR Tandem OLED. Due to the subpixel layout versus my current monitor, it should have better text clarity. That's what I read. Yes, the latest OLED monitors, they have better text. But to be honest, I wasn't very sensitive to the text thing. So I can't really tell you, oh yeah, yeah, it has better text. Just get it, right? I don't want to just tell you that and make you buy something that maybe doesn't work for you. Like the text thing, it's there. I could see it in Notepad++, especially. Not in like regular use. But a lot of people act like this text thing is like makes the monitor unusable. I wasn't one of those. Okay. So yeah. Your PC so far, how did you manage the cables? With very long fiber optic cables. Pain in the dick. Absolute pain in the dick. And in the wallet. But I wanted the PC here because of the way my room is. It's the best spot to have it behind me on my left. So the cables, they go all around and then come back to the desk. I've had it here before and I use normal cables. But my room is in the way it's arranged. It's fuck that. Yeah, this is better for my mental health. My monitor is blocking my cable spaghetti. Yeah, smart. Is Notepad++ the same Notepad when you install Windows? No. No, Notepad++ is the one that you install yourself. Hold on, I figured out something. Wait. Give me 2 seconds. I am a genius. I am a genius. Buying shit that I don't need has finally become useful. All right. Let's get this shit over with. You guys saw that? You saw that, right? Yeah, exactly. No, but like I have so many fittings that I just so happen to have the one I need exactly. So quick disconnects are amazing. They restrict the flow a lot though, but they make life so much easier. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen Cooks. I didn't see your message there. Do you optimize your PC for gaming? Well, no, because I have a 5090, so I don't optimize anything. But I'm looking for a good PowerShell script that removes most useless services. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't trust those. I don't trust those things because I prefer to install Windows and then I install WinIRO Tweaker. I install WinIRO Tweaker and I uninstall what I want gone myself. Right? I don't want a random script to do random bullshit. The Chris Titus one, the Chris Titus one uh, is pretty nice because it lets you select stuff, I think. But you have to be careful with that one because there is like illegitimate copies of it. So people make you run a bunch of shit that you're not supposed to. Yeah. Now I need to connect the Molex, the pumps, the fans, and we will see how it goes. Final step, fill it with the water. What's happening here? Also, free T, but he's a bit too aggressive. Oh, I don't know that one. And the Windows Atlas, is it good or just bullshit? Windows Atlas. What's that? Where's my mouse? Windows Atlas. What's that? Atlas OS. Optimized Windows designed for enthusiasts. This is just a modded Windows. There's like a billion of them. Yeah, I stopped messing with these. I used to mess with these a lot before, but you know, I have a good excuse for not caring about these anymore because I do benchmarks. So my benchmarks need to be representative of most people, like the best way possible. So I just use a normal Windows that I debloat myself by installing a bunch of shit. But I don't really. I stopped caring about Windows all that much, you know, because a lot of people, their operating software, it's their hobby. I'm not like that. So I install Windows, normal Windows, and then I uninstall all the nonsense that it comes with. And I use WinIO Tweaker to to disable a bunch of shit, like telemetry, stuff like that. And that's it. What would be nice to do, and maybe I could make that a video, is I take that Windows Atlas, I take that free T you're talking about, and I install them on like a separate SSD, and then I run benchmarks on both, and we see, does it even matter? You know? All right. Moments of truth. I hope nothing blows up or some shit. Because I'm not confident I locked all the fittings. Whatever. The fans are fanning. The RGB is RGBing. All the fans are fanning. Wait. Where's the remote? There's the remote. A blue. See? You don't need any bullshit software. The flow is going. Now it's good. Oh, wait. You know what we can test? So I got a smoke machine to do tests for airflow. I didn't make a video on it yet, but let's see. Yeah, baby. Okay. So Unfortunately, this is not a very good camera. This is a webcam, so it doesn't pick it up. It doesn't pick up the smoke very good. But if I use my better camera when I make a video, it will show better. And it looks like the flow is going the right way. Yep, it's flowing. So now I need to check again if the look at that, we're getting the PC is not posting. It's getting a VGA error. How ironic that we've been working on the 5090 all this time. So now it's stuck on a no, it's stuck on a black screen. Anyway, whatever. I'll fix that later. Okay, so I'm done here. I think I need to clean up a little bit and get ready to fuck off to bed. All right, so I'm done here. Oh no, never mind. It is posting. It just took forever. Cool. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you in YouTube Shorts and TikTok. And I will stream again either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't like to stream on Monday because Monday is a very busy work day. So probably Tuesday. So either tomorrow or Tuesday, I will stream either Pragmata or 007 or something. All right. Thank you for being here. See ya.